I do not remember giving you that sound. Guys, I've been talking and I was hard muted. Gondola, good to see you. Wannabe, I was actually considering, if you had not shown up today during today's stream, I was going to ping you and make sure you hadn't died. Which I don't know, if you had died, I don't know, that wouldn't have really helped. But, glad to know you're alive. Danger, hello, Kraken, thank you for 33 months. When I was muted, what I was trying to say was that I swear to God you subscribed like a day ago. But thank you. That's crazy. 33 months. Crazy, 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 crazy. You guys want to listen to a song that I've been starting my workouts with this song. And it's probably not going to make a lot of sense. Why, Ruby? Why would you start your workouts with this song? Just bear with me, all right? Hold on. I've lost it. How do I go to my history? I feel like it shouldn't be that hard for me to find my listen history. I'm falling asleep at a normal time, but I'm slowly managing to fix my schedule. I mean, whatever works for you, King. Quote, hello. Scrubscribed. Well, we're gonna stay in chill mode until the ads play, and then when the ads play, we're gonna do some little brain ticklers, and then we're gonna... Well, there's the ads, so... Shit, man. What the fuck is the song I'm trying to think of, dude? Gondola's an AI. Gondola's transitioned to an LLM. He's LLM. His gender. My gender is LLM. I speak in proper grammar. God, what is the song called? Hold on. I gotta go on my phone, because it annoys me how my phone listen history and my non-phone listen history... That's so loud! Okay, that might have been a bit of an over-exaggeration. This is the song I've been starting with my workouts with lately. And you know what? I don't have to explain myself to you. It gets the juices flowing in the proper directions, okay? Yeah, we go from this to, like, funk. So I don't really know the transitionatory... I think what happened was I saw a bunch of really good edits with this song on TikTok, and then I was like, I've been associating that high-energy octane energy with these. You know what I mean? What did I say I wasn't going to do, but now you're saying I can do? I've already lost complete context of what we were talking about. The TikTok music to playlist pipeline. I have been, like, much more deliberate with my time for the last 18 days. I haven't been on TikTok as much. I haven't been playing as many games, which is fine, because I've been, like... I think I talked about this, but pretty much all my game time is stream time. I'm itchy, dude. I'm itchy! Explain myself about starting workouts with this song? I think I did. I actually did that. I said I was going to do it, and then I did it. Just wait for it to get to the good bit, and then you'll be like, oh, that's when the anime edit starts. That's when the Toji Fushiguro edit starts. Ads are done. We'll start the brain ticklers. One moment. This is a good part, but it'll make more sense, I promise. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Outer Wilds, obviously. We're not playing anything else until I finish Outer Wilds, so. Is this Termina? Is this Fear and Hunger Termina? Nope. I don't know what this is. Yeah, no, never heard of this. You listen to April 14th? I don't know what that is. Here it is. I have no idea what this is either. Wait, Skylanders. I don't know which one, though. Okay, I don't know what it is. I lied. The music stopped when I changed scene? Oh, like when I did the zoom in on my face? Yeah, I need to... that's something I can fix. It's not hard. It's a good song. Wait, this is my Discover Weekly? Well, listen to my... I haven't listened to my Discover Weekly this week. I don't care about this. We're moving on. Clearly Luigi's Mansion, the first one. Okay, I don't know what this is. I've never seen this game in my entire life. Mr. Bones. I forgot about Mr. Bones. I forgot about Mr. Bones. April 14th is an Aphex Twin song. Oh. Also Freddy Hi. I think I said hi to you, but... I think I acknowledged you. I don't think I directly said hi. I don't know what this is. That's Joe Pesci. Is this the boxer? Nope. My Discover Weekly has been Booty Cheeks. My Discover Weekly tends to bounce around between absolute garbage and sometimes good. It's very hard to put it down. Let's see, 30 bars. We're not paying more than $1 a bar. We're not paying more than 50 cents a bar. There's no way this is more than $14.99. I'm going $13.99 off the bat. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get me hired at Costco to price things because I'm locked in. These bars have terrible macros, by the way. Do not buy these if you want a good protein bar. Yeah, they taste good. Do not buy these. Hold on, let me make sure I don't dox myself. One sec. Hold on, one sec. Well, that's a spam call. I'm not answering that. Hold on. Hold on. Protein. Was this the same one? Protein. Wait, hold on. Which one is this? Peanut butter dark chocolate. Peanut butter dark chocolate protein. Peanut butter dark chocolate. This is terrible. This is a horrible protein bar. I hate... You should not be able to call a protein bar if this number is not the same as this number, missing a 0. So this should be 19. What if I derive joy from something that isn't macros? Buy a better bar. Don't buy a protein bar. Buy a better bar of nutrients. Don't waste your money on this because they're charging you more for the protein and it's not even that much fucking protein. They are delicious though. I like buying turkey jerky. Turkey jerky's good. Speaking of words, we'll use jerky because I like that word. Horrible suggestion. Get him out of here. Ban him. Get him out of here. I don't ever want to see that guy again. Oh my God. Okay. Sumped. Well, it's either Tumsk. Oh, wait. Fum. I think we stick with we stick with some. No, I don't like that. Sump pump. Sump. Shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Now I'm doubting myself, and now I think we go with this. Pumsed. I don't think that makes sense because we'll go after an S. Not an I, not a V, not a. I don't think it's this. I think it's this. Some. Nums is a crazy guess with 3 vowels left. What do you want from me, dog? What do you want from me, dude? Summit. That's not a thing. Summed. What could come after an M? Q, W, no. T, no. Summit. 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 Sumac. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. The Persian wife coming in clutch. The Persian wife coming in clutch. You might be thinking to yourself, why would that matter? Sumac is a spice prized in the Middle East. And that is where my wife is from. So that's how we were able to come up with that answer. Shout out to my wife. Busty as hell. All right, next one. We're on a roll. Let's derail this crazy train with a terrible connections. Here we go. Webbing, feathers, bill, and wings. Things that are on a duck. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I just saw the Middle East, and I wasn't sure if it was going to call out Persian, and then I was like, that's enough. Things on a duck. Things on a duck. Oh, my God. Break, wreck, damage. Let's get a song. Synopsis. Grant, quote, price, and total. Like, these could be, like, related to money. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I don't know what I'm talking about. A title, a quote. Cooper. Author. Author title. Synopsis. Break. Book things. Maybe quote. It might be quote. I think it's quote. Yeah. Found in a book jacket. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Damage, break, wreck, total. Wow, dude. Classic Hollywood actors. Cooper, Howard Cooper, David Grant, Josh Peck from Drake and Josh, and The Price is Right from the show The Price is Right. The money one makes sense to me. Yeah, there was... You could have connected those. That was kind of a loose... That was a loose suggestion, though. I said so, that's why. I don't know. Highway division. A median. A divider. A line. I don't know. Genre for Olivia. That's not happening. French to have. That's not happening. Animal that would blend in well with a crossword grid. Zebra. Officially accepted storylines, canon. So not a zebra. Reversed. Animal that would blend in well with a crossword grid. Zebra. Molten flow, lava. Flow over a beat, rap. That's panda. Cuz, lane. Uno, I think is what that's gonna end up being. Renub? I don't know. French to have. Avoir. Una. Unit. Oh, man. I'm not good at this. Is zebra wrong? No. Hold on. Panda. So, I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. Unode. Did I say Howard Cooper? Yeah. I don't know if that a real actor. Is this not avoir? Avoir? I don't know. Unide? I don't know. Reversed. Undid. Fuck you. Rand DB? What is this? I don't know what this... like RAN drum and bass? Cuz, that's a stupid one. I don't like that one. Lane, alright. A highway division is a lane? I don't know about that. R&B. Oh, R and B. Alright. No, I'm an idiot. I got it. I'm an idiot. I got it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, guys. I got it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, guys. I got it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. R&B is so fucking stupid. Yeah, because no one ever spells it R and B. It's always R ampersand B. But no one says R ampersand B because that sounds fucking stupid. Okay. I don't remember ever all of my plans. I do remember the first plan is we go to the red planet and we recall the probe and then we go to the ice comet. That's what I'm doing today. First task. Idiot detected. How about you jump in the oncoming traffic in Minecraft? What the fuck? I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm crashing out. Off. Thank you. There we go. All right. Hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Sunday. Chill day today. I'm just here to, you know how it is, you know how it be. I think when I finish this game, I'm either going to play Skate Story or I'm going to play... There's this other short game, I don't remember what it is called off the top of my head. And then I think I'm going to do a Look Outside playthrough. Maybe 2. Depending. Guys. I found it. I don't think we ever have to go back to the sun thing. Okay, that's gonna probably get at least one orbit before we... Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Not close at all. Ooh! Ooh! Am I not? I couldn't explain to you. I could not explain to you what just happened. I simply would not be able to explain to you what just happened. If you asked me to explain what just happened... Alright. Here we do recall. Alright. Now we find... I actually don't know if this is going to do anything, but if I remember correctly, there was like an asterisk next to the probe, and there was nothing that I could find on the probe that was super obvious. Alright, let's go this way. There's our little comet. I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna curve pretty fast. Oh no, we're heading directly for it. Nice. Okay, so it's heading towards us. Okay, we get there at about... Wait. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I didn't realize that planet was so close. By that planet, I mean that planet. I'm taking this easy. Alright, I'm in no rush. Well, I'm in a little bit of a rush. I don't know... We can go a little faster. Ooh! That was a little hot. That was a little hotter than I wanted it to be. Let's go! Ow. Please, I beg it. Am I about to go into the sun? Nah, I'll be fine. Wait. Where am I? Oh, now we're fine. Okay. I thought... Is this not where the ship was? So did I just not actually accomplish anything? Oh. Well, that's kind of a fucking bummer. Damn. I thought I was cooking with that plan. Why is my ship 1.8 kilometers away? Alright. This might be a little bit of a reset here. I'll make sure there's nothing here that I'm missing, but I don't think there's anything else here. Why did the sun suck my spaceship off of this stupid thing? Well. Ow. Where are we? There's no way I'm getting to my ship. Well, that's a bummer. I still have like 8 planets, and by 8 I think I mean 3 planets I can go just check out I haven't been to at all, so we can just go do that, I guess. I don't think I finished the black hole forge. I'll just kill myself real quick, 1 second. Oh, okay. I thought that was definitely going to be fast enough. Was that a... Can I just reset? I thought I could just reset. Close enough. One more time and my body should be completely beaten and battered. Perfect. Alright, well. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll read the ship logs. I 100% thought that that was going to yield more. Which I guess implies I'm still missing something on the actual... ship. Unless, like, the interloper going by the sun melts the ice on the sun. But I don't think so. I don't know. Should take a gander here. Okay, so we still haven't finished here, but I don't really think I want to go there again for a while. Pretty sure this planet's as done as it's gonna get. Sun station appears to be done. Subsurface energy reading. The shuttle equipment heard strange energy coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. Oh. So there is something there. I just missed it. Okay. We'll go back. I will do my best to not lose my spaceship this time. Now, if I was an interloper, where would I be? There's the moon that I don't care about. What's this? Oh. It's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, if we can get up to 1,000 kilometers per 1,000 meters per second, we'll be there in about 26 seconds. Okay, we need to start reversing this a bit. Puts us there at about 10 seconds. Keep reversing. I do keep forgetting to pull out my bobber. And by bobber, I mean radio. Nice and easy. There's Bramble. I haven't gone to there at all. Oh. Alright, hold on. Well, I wonder if my ship will fall off again. Surely no. So on the sunward side... Quantum fluctuations? Whatever this is, I don't have it, I don't think. So the sunward side would be on the side that is hit with the sun. Obviously, obviously. And I appear to be going away from that. Is it in these, like, big ol' cracks? What's up, femboy? THC? Fucking name. We are currently looking for a large crevasse. What's up, Ruby Rude? We vibing, we do, when we vibing, when we stroll, and we rub. You know how it is, you know how it is. Oh! It melts when we get close. Where's the crevasse? Quickly. Where's the crevasse? Okay, we didn't lose the okay, we lost the ship again. It's fine. I found it! Yes! Finally, a game I can help with. Banish him. Banish them. Ghost matter detected. Hello, Jerry. Good to see you, though. Oh, we're not going to that hole. Good to see you, though. I'm receiving a much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. If I fear we'll lose any communication entirely if you continue deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Finally, I can permanently ban. I know it's like really subtle, but I do find it cool that this thing actually rotates when you shoot it. Okay. Okay. They only seem to be hitting a hazard for a minute or two. No hazards there. Okay, so this is the safe one. Got it. Surely this is the safe one, right, guys? Oh, God. Okay. Oh. How much... Hold on. There was definitely a path that didn't involve any death. Okay. I know we could do like a little bit of ghost matter. I know we can do a little bit of ghost matter. Fuck it. A little bit of ghost matter. A little bit of ghost matter. Never hurt a guy. Wait, what? Oh, a dead guy. What's up? God damn it, get in the hole. Safe. Interesting. That kind of did fuck me up a little bit, though. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting a form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Cervezas? Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from inside. We're still, it's a matter, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable, it's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? Except for me. All the time. I would love a cerveza, but I'm not drinking, so no cervezas for me. This is orders of magnitude worse than I would imagine. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within it would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And this pressure is still building as the comet approaches the solar system, the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know that they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about the alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Well, that's fucking sad. What up, brother? Lorcan? No worries. No worries. I appreciate you, man. Good to see you, though. Is this volatile? This is fine. I can touch this stuff, right? Crystals. Okay, so what was the purpose of this? Like, what did I learn? Did I learn? Like, oh, there's bad crystals, guys. Don't touch the crystals. I'm also like one ghost matter away from death. Like, this is lore, I understand. We figured out what happened to the crew of the shuttle. But, like, what does this gain me in terms of... I don't know. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Remember, if I'm asking questions, don't answer them. I'm positing thoughts. Okay, so that's bad. Can't go that way. Is that the only way we can go? Is the way we came out? Or came in? Yeah, I think so. All right. Well, I mean, I think this might just be worth a reset because my spaceship is fucking gone. So let's just go touch this ghost matter real quick. Well, the ghost touched me and I died. I'll be a little annoyed if it tells me there's still something there, but I can't watch this game anymore. No spoilies. No worries, Sibley. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I am surprised how many people... I don't know, maybe I'm not surprised, because I fall in the same boat of, like, how many people... This game's been out for a while. And people are still like, I'm gonna play this one day. But it's a very reasonable... I'm just surprised how many people. I thought more people had played this by this point. The ruptured core. Alright, well that's done. Okay. Let's go... I don't know, let's go to Brittle Hollow. We haven't messed around over there. There's a planet that we haven't touched either, so... What keeps people from playing this game? I think it's kind of... I think there's probably a couple things that keep people from playing this game. One of the things being... knowing that it is like a once... You kind of play it once, you don't play it again. I think it's also a bit different. So a lot of folks are kind of like, you know... It's also one of those things where even if you don't know if you're going to play it, the idea that you just watching somebody play it ruins the experience, right? So if you just don't play it, you can kind of keep that in your back pocket, right? I don't know. Honestly, I have 700 Steam games. My brain isn't that big. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe this will come to a head at a certain point, but I feel like people have explained this as being like this impossible puzzle game, and it just kind of feels like you just got to go places and interact with stuff. I'm not saying that the puzzle that I am unveiling isn't like well constructed. I'm just surprised. Ooh! A little hot. It was a little hot. It was a little hot. It was a little hot. Headlight landing gear. That ain't nothing, dude. Some people can't fly in 3D. What a bunch of idiots, dude. Okay, bye. Oh, this is one of the other, escape pods. Come to a head. Ha ha! Ha! Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least we have heard. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If there's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. You really love my VTuber model? Thank you. It's very impressive. I paid a lot of money for it. I'll continue calling for them. Welcome, Lord Firespeed. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I've observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely from this cliff. Perhaps we could build a platform. Maybe. Maybe we could build a platform. Who knows? Send the paper. Send that paper. Like paper is in money. I got hella paper then. That's what we're talking about. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. I think I'm reading this the wrong direction. Escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Launching escape pod 1. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from the vessel. I've watched people play this game over and over and over. I'm more invested in chatting to actually watch the game. Immune to spoilers. You can chat. I'm happy to chat about anything that isn't the game. I might not give you, like, the best answers because I'm focusing on this, but you know how it is. Holy shit. Wait, is this a black hole? Am I stupid? Oh, I think I'm understanding why I'm not recognizing this spot. I think this... Fuck! I think this planet slowly becomes less and less a planet as the cycle goes on. And I've only ever come here before as the cycle was ending. Interesting. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I've never slipped in my entire life. Oh, he said expressive, not expensive. That's embarrassing. Fuck! Those are like all the same letters. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Yeah, whatever, nerd. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new... less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. That sounds like a fucking design flaw. What are we? Are we lost? Are we on the Lost Island and we gotta press a goddamn button? We couldn't just write a computer program to... Anyways, I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because of the eye signal called us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. That is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, that is what we were meant to do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. So there's a path right here that we could follow. But I feel like I want to explore these other rooms first, and then we'll go that way. Tick, tick, bro. I've watched Blue Little Ruby. There's something I was reading recently about a guy mentioned poverty should be set at 140K. Anyways, American speed most household communities over 100K, considering 2-income household. That's an assumption, though. Anyways, I never considered most people income is over 100K. I just got a fucking Steam message. I'm gonna lose it if that happens again. 140K as a minimum for poverty. It kind of depends. We're not talking about this. That's a lot of money, though. $140,000 is a lot of money. Some places it's not as much as other places, but like $140 in like $140,000 in like Ohio, you could probably buy Ohio. $140,000 in Washington State, you'd live okay, but you're not buying much. You know what I mean? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Here's my final thought on what the income... Here's my final thought. I'll tell you from personal experience. Out of college, I made $48,000. And I was okay. My next job after that, I made... I think it was like $65,000 or $70,000. And that is when I felt very comfortable. And every increase I have had after that point has been not particularly noticeable in my day-to-day life. Again, that was, I don't know, 2-3 years ago at this point. It kind of depends on, obviously, where you live and how much debt you have and all these different things, but $140,000 for an individual is a lot of money. A lot of money. A lot. You currently make 7 figures? I make 8 figures. I'm going to make sure my Steam doesn't make another noise. Give me one moment, please. Please look into my eyes as I do this. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. $140,000 is a lot for one person, but there are people who out there make that and are broken. Oh yeah, no, like just because you make a lot of money doesn't mean you're gonna be good. Like you got to manage your shit. Like, me and Princess both are full-time working individuals, so we make good cash, and, like, we just don't spend very much. We have a mortgage, and, like, that's one of the only things we pay for monthly, except for bills, obviously. But, like, it's like, oh, I'll go get a $700 car payment. And and then I'll get another car for $500, so I'm spending $1,200 on fucking cars. Oh, you know what I want to finance? I'll finance some stupid-ass fuck phone that I don't need for $100 every month. And it's, like, very quickly... You're paying $3,000 a month every month for shit that you just do not need under any goddamn circumstances. It's why am I so overextended? I only DoorDash 5 times a week. I only spend $100 on DoorDash every day. It's only $500 a week. Where's all my money going? It's because you're paying a minority to deliver you your food. Oh, Ruby, nope. That's how it works. Go pick up your food, okay? Stop paying people. I'm sorry, I lost it. I lost control. 140K in Ohio, dude. You could probably, like, buy people with that kind of money in Ohio. And, like, I'm talking, like, you could probably buy, like, a white guy. You could get an indentured servant in Ohio for 140K. You know what I'm saying? 140K here. Yeah, that'd be like, yeah. 140K even in Seattle, unless you're living in Seattle, like, proper. The DoorDash thing is wild to me. Yeah, DoorDash I do occasionally, like maybe every other week. And it's every time I do it the next day, I'm like, man, I just spent like $80. Like, that's crazy. That's way too much money. I'm having trouble budgeting. I spend $300 on Uber Eats per week. I spend $600 on Genshin every month. My rent is $900. I only make $1,400. What can I do? Well, looks like you're going to have to find a smaller apartment, bud. You're going to have to find a smaller apartment immediately. Once you get a family, that also, yeah, kids are expensive, blah, blah, blah. You can buy me for 140K. What's up, bank? We're at a point in society where people are ordered taxes from their food from for their fast food. Yeah. Anyways, all right, moving on. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No, my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge we might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I feel like there's going to be something about how they were like discussing the white hole, and there's like a time distortion of they leave the black hole before they enter the white hole. I feel like something about this signal is going to be ourselves, and it's going to, if that ends up being what it is, if that, like, we're in some, like, I understand we're in a bit of a time loop, but if everything is one big loop, I'm going to be kind of annoyed that it's like, oh, we let ourselves here. Like, am I fucking is it Jodie Foster in Contact? I'm going to lose it. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Kanye had a song about a white hole. I don't want to talk about Kanye West, dude. Can we go one day without talking about Kanye West? Please, dude. Please, I beg of you. I don't care about Kanye West! Every time I'm like, man, it'd be nice not to have to drive into town to get some Chick-fil-A, and then I open the delivery after 2 minutes, and like, why the fuck does it cost 3 minutes of money? Yeah. Three meals of money to get one meal, and I close the app and drive to Chick-fil-A. The only time I use some sort of ordering service is if I have been drinking. And even then, I'm like $80. It's like I'm never getting food delivered to my house for less than like $60, which is crazy considering I would only have to pay $25 if I picked it up. So what do you think of the buy now? I think you should be financing as many Chipotle burritos as possible. I think you should be financing as many McDelivery meals as possible. I think if you find some sort of infinite money glitch in, let's say, Klarna, let's say, Afterpay, basically what you should do is you should go to any electronic store available to you, max it out, like I'm talking $10,000, $20,000. You just do as much as you possibly can. Steal your mom's social security number, steal your grandma's social security number, steal your neighbor's social security number, max it all out. I'm talking, so we're like 50K minimum. Buy as many Apple products as you can. Buy as, just Apple, because just buy Apple. Buy as many Apple products as you can. Put them all in the back of your car, and I want you to take TikToks of this. And then I want you to sell that shit for like 50, 80% because you're an idiot. And then I want you to take more TikToks of money spreads all over your arms. And so you're $50,000 in debt, and you have approximately 25 racks in person. And everybody knows that $25,000 is the most money that anybody's ever had in your entire life, and it's absolutely not going to go away in about 2 months because you have terrible spending problems because you're going to go buy a stupid fucking Ford Mustang GT, and then you're going to go get some stupid fucking $10,000 watch, and then it's gone. All your fucking money's gone. But guess what? It doesn't matter because, Afterpay doesn't know who I am, and then everything's ruined. Your life is ruined because you're a fucking idiot and you can't think longer than 1 month in advance. But keep financing burritos. Finance as many burritos as possible, because what are they going to do? Just ruin your credit score and prevent you from doing anything? Look, guys, I don't like the credit score system. I don't like it, but we got to do it. Oh, it's a problem. I don't know, man. Sorry. What'd you just walk into? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can we talk about Tom Holland? First thing I hear is Kanye West. If you're drunk enough to not drive, you should just go make a ham sandwich, motherfucker. That's why I keep a large amount of frozen chicken strips in the freezer. Throw them in the air fryer. We're cooking, dude. We're cooking. It's relevant to Outer Wilds. It kind of is. Steal somebody else's credit card. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing what we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later? When will we learn? Be well, Aunt Mellory. I recognize the name Mellory. I also don't know if I'm saying her name correctly, but I recognize that name. This is kind of a complicated building structure, and I don't know if I'm clearing it in the best way possible. Good to see you, though, closing. I hope you're having a nice day. Neon, I think I said hi to you. I don't know. There's a lot of purple in the chat all of a sudden. Purple rain. Am I stupid? Do you guys remember when Stranger Things Season 5 ended and people were too emotionally invested and didn't like the ending? The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give up anything not to know it. Anything but not knowing you at all. I feel like I've read this. I've definitely read this before. I've 100% read that before. I think I've read this before when... Yeah. When it fell. Do you remember? That was like a month ago, dude. What are you talking about? Purple. Yep, and then you made your name purple. If I miss your name, if you change your name color as a bit to highlight my color blindness, and I miss your message, that's like shooting yourself in the foot and then getting mad at the guy who sold you the gun. For the record, I do not feel bad. I will not feel bad. I refuse to feel bad. Is there a way to prevent this black hole from sucking this planet into itself? I'm on the verge for being miserable for the next 2 months and doing 60 hours a week to stack my bread like it's Lincoln Logs. Temporary sadness for more financial freedom. I mean, don't work yourself to like a negative health benefit, but if you're just like got nothing else to do and you just want to make some hot dosh, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm in this weird position with my current job where I'm salaried and I don't get any overtime. Like there's literally no incentive for me to work overtime. Like even my boss, she's like would not want me to work overtime. But I have thought about it quite a bit where like if I could make overtime money, would I work overtime? Because Princess, she gets overtime pay and like maybe every week she'll get like 5 or so hours. And that... Oh no! Alright, well I fucking died, guys. Do I know that falling into the black hole doesn't actually kill me? Yes. I don't care about that. I wanted to go to the thing I was walking towards. Well, no, I knew exactly what happened. I just didn't think that my gravity would immediately switch. I thought I was gonna have, like, I don't know, a second of grace before it, you know, the world went upside down. Another Stranger Things reference. So broke you can't pay attention. Look, dude. Here's all I'll say about my financial situation. If it wasn't for my wife, I'd be broke as hell. There was one point before I was like done with college. I remember I still feel like mild. Thank God I married her, but I had no fucking money, no money, and I had to ask Princess to give me like $200 so I could pay rent. She's a real one, dude. She's a real one. Came through for me. God, I do not miss the days. I do not miss those days. Those were stressful days. Like a glove. All right. Based wife. I used to do a couple hours here and there, nice extra money, but I wouldn't want to get used to it. I think it kind of depends, right? Like, my father used to always say the phrase, you know, I don't remember the phrase, but it was some, like, sort of farming metaphor about if the sun is shining, make hay, you know? And that is I think that's a good thing to keep in mind. It's like, if you have the opportunity to make more money, you should. But also, don't destroy your life and everything for, just to make some extra money. I always get mad at Princess when she works overtime. I don't want her to work overtime. We don't need her to, she doesn't need to be working overtime. If we ever were in a situation where we needed more money, I don't know. Because I couldn't make more money doing what, I'd have to get like another job. Working? Sell the car, put it all in black? That's what I'm talking about. I think I'd join a fight club. Personally, I think I'd make more money in like a fight club. I've never been into a fight, but at least if, you know, at least I could probably still make money if I get the shit beat out of me, you know what I mean? Transition! Thank you. I will be pausing to go pee and to be getting a snack on the ad break. Am I going back towards the surface? No, this is like the no, we're going to the center. This was supposed to be the more safe shelter, right? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look more safe. I probably should have checked... Probably should have checked the old ship. See what's going on over here, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh, what a perfect spot to pause the game! I'll be RB. You keep snacks in your car trunk? I keep snacks in my glove box. Dude, I got in a fight with Princess before she went to work today because we had some juice in the fridge, and like 4 days ago, it was like enough for one more juice. And so I asked her, I was like, hey, do you want this? And she goes, yep, I want that. And I go, okay. And 3 days passed. She didn't drink it. So then what did I do? I drank it. And then I got in trouble for drinking it. And I was like, no, you get like a 48-hour hold max. You got to re-up it at that point. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you said that you wanted the one serving of juice, but you don't drink it for 24, like, what are we doing? What are we, was that an anime girl stomach? Mm. God, that joke would have been funnier if you said it was promised to me 7,000 years ago. Good joke, though. I do like that. That's a funny. I do like that joke. The 7,000 years being promised to a Jewish person, like if you just throw that out in like random situations, that's a funny joke. I like that one. You don't see it very often. It's good. I should throw that out more. I should throw that out to more to my wife. I think it'd be funny. All right, continuing. On. I can't. No, I'm not being. I actually think it's funny. I think it is a very funny bit. I can't. Sorry. I know my sarcasm's like hyper. It's hard to tell sometimes. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go to. At some of the festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance. 2. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival can last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. It feels relevant. I feel like you're being serious all the time, but you're just so hilarious. Thank you. I mean, I am always serious. I never joke. I'm a very serious streamer. This is a serious stream where we don't have fun. That is actually how I feel sometimes about my stream. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but the one thing we know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. Yeah, I'm tired. Hell yeah. As this universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxy stars and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Knoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. The messy writing. No spoilers, because I hadn't noticed that, and I was actually going to make a comment about how on that last one... Well, I've noticed the messy writing in the past, and the messy writing, I believe, is associated with children, because, like, the children were scrawling in the Sun Twin or whatever it was. I forgot, the Red Planet. They were, like, it was children that were using this kind of script. But then on this one... They were all messy, plus the one that wasn't messy. So, and that, I don't know, maybe this, it kind of looks like a classroom, so I guess that's more children writing. That's right. I was able to deduce that. Ooh. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! I find it bizarre how this warps even my, I guess I can't get into it. Ah! Alright. Where am I? Shouldn't there be some building stuff? Oh. So the building stuff doesn't appear until it gets sucked through the black hole. Okay, I understand now. Interesting. Right? Am I... Oh, don't answer this. But I think basically this area gets more and more populated with stuff as it goes through the... Yeah, there's things going through the white hole right now. And then this is the teleporter mabobber. Yeah. This might be a reset. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... Also, why does the comet appear to be going backwards? I don't think that's how comets work, guys. Guys, why is the comet going backwards? I'm gonna go to bed because I don't have fun. Maybe I'll wake up and really get some stuff up. Maybe I should sleep. Sleep well! What? Oh, gravity in it? What the hell is that? Oh, it's Giant's Deep. Why does it look like that? Let's go to Giant's Deep. I'm sure I'll make it with my fuel and oxygen. I mean, I could teleport somewhere, but... we should just reset. Actually, let's see how fast I can go in the spacesuit. I'm about to run out of fuel. Wait, what's that? What is that? Ah! Oh. 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 Okay. Oh shit, we're gonna make it. Surely this isn't gonna be bad, is it? Oh god. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like being in the water. I don't like being in this water. Okay. Oh god. I didn't realize we'd use oxygen as propellant there. Ooh, I didn't like that water. I didn't like being in that water. I got an immediate sense of discomfort. Alright, let's take a gander at the ship's logs. Have I played Subnautica? Yeah, I don't know. Subnautica didn't bother me too much. Because I feel like the whole game, at a certain point, it's like, well, the game is the water. Like, I'm not getting in the water. I think I get more bothered by games when you're not normally in the water and then you get into the water. You know what I mean? Okay, so we definitely did not finish the old settlement. Southern Observatory, Brittle Hollow's South Pole. We can go there. So let's go to the South Pole. Feels like there's a lot of stuff at the South Pole. We also missed the Hanging City. I don't know if we missed it, but there's also more in the old settlements. Let's go back to the Hanging City and not be an idiot and jump into a giant black hole. Good plan? Good plan. Good plan, everyone. Buckle up. Yeah, I really liked Subnautica. I really liked Subnautica. I did not play the DLC. Primarily because I heard people say it was not good, but I also don't know if that's true. I just kind of... I don't know. I liked Subnautica. It was fine. I don't know. I feel like... my problem with games like Subnautica is that they're so... oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right. It's fine. Who even cares about landing your ship carefully? Because I don't. Alright, we need to go down here. So let's do... This is interesting. I did not... Oh. I didn't realize that how much was happening as this planet was being sucked. Do I go to the Hanging City now? I think I'm going to go to the Hanging City now just because we're right at the start, and then I could maybe look around here later. Is there a faster way to get to the Hanging City? I don't know. I don't know if we can make that. I don't know if we can make that. I'm gonna eat some crackers. Hold on. Those are some good crackers. Okay, so we went into the school. I cannot use any sort of jumping maneuverability to get to where I'd like to go in this area. Pardon me. Let's go this way this time. Alright. Remember when I said we were going to go that way? I lied. It was a bit to see if you guys would fall for it. And you did. Idiots. School District, which I believe we've done. Meltwater District. Eye Shrine District. Black Hole Forge District, which... Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, the surface integrity. I didn't catch that the first time. I can't stand you. Hey, it's my beautiful wife that I was just talking about. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Talking shit? No, actually. Herg! Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not eventually how I'll have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north of here, and east is the Gravity Canyon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down so I can refill my tank. Okay. Gravity cannon. How's it work, sweetheart? You want to leave? You should. Just leave. Come home. Oh, that made my stomach churn a little bit. Yo! Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this brittle hollow is, you knew that. A lot of history here. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the hit city, the hanging city. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species ever existed. How could I not want to see that what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm no more surprised than anybody else that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I got this far? I fell, tripped, over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Huh, that'd be hat. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Oh my god. The game isn't paused. There's things happening. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later, nerd. Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Oh. Okay. I understand that that's, like, entirely my fault, but I'm getting kind of annoyed with this mechanic. Squid with a hat? Hello? Ah! Like, how? I don't know. I'm just gonna complain. Oh, hey, there's my shit. How do you find the game so far, and how much playtime do you have, ish? I think we're approaching hour 8 total. It's a good game. It's fun. It's enjoyable. My only complaints about this game... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Only real complaints about this game are complaints that I have with every type of game that shares the mechanic of, like, doing the same thing over and over with, like, slightly better knowledge. But that's, like, a me thing. It's not a bad aspect. How did I break that so fast? It's a good game. I've been enjoying it. I'm excited to see how it all comes together. Porthole. I also think there must be a better way to get into the area that I was just in to explore the stuff I was trying to look at. Oh. Stop. Alright. I wish I was able to replay this game. Grows on you, beautiful music. Yeah, true times can seem somewhat repetitive, but it's rewarding. Yeah, no. It's not. I like the movement, so the movement is enjoyable. I've heard a lot of people tend to have issues with the movement. It's more, at this point, it's not so much that, like, it's not that I'm, like, necessarily unsure of what to do. It's more, I think this was the problem I ran into the last time I streamed, was I was going to the Ember Twin over and over and over, and I think the moment I get kind of bored of going to a spot, I need to not go back to that place. But the problem is I don't want to... It's like I feel like everything's fresh in my mind when I go somewhere, so I want to keep going to that spot to make sure that I don't forget anything. But yeah, no, it's been great. Oh my god. Okay, we needed to go to the South Pole anyways, so... Yeah, no, but it's been great. It's a very good game. I really like the movement. I like the storytelling. Music's great. I forgot to fill up my fuel tank. That's fine. Does anyone observe the phantom moon that sometimes greases the night sky? It interests me. I've read this. I swear to God, I've been to the South Pole. Maybe it's the inside of the South Pole that I need to explore. Yeah, because I've definitely been here a bunch. Yeah, we've done all this. Kinda wish I could access my... Oh, I can make that for sure, dude. I'm fine. Chat's sleeping if they're here. Also, people generally know that I don't really want help, and so I think I ask a lot of questions, and so it's an easy way to avoid accidentally answering my questions that I specifically do ask. Some of us are at work. Whatever. Nerd! Go look at vaginas or something. The joke there is that's her job. If that was unclear. Oh, fuck. Where is Rubeck? Oh, I gotta go up and then... Oh, okay, I'm with it. Banjo boy, banjo boy, banjo. I should not be doing that. I need to save my fuel. Oh, I didn't identify it. Oh, my bad. We'll make it. We'll be okay. Well, I don't know if the planet's gonna be okay, but... You know what I mean. Oh, God, every time. Ooh, this actually makes me nauseous. I don't know why this is specifically what's bothering me, but something about this. Yeah, I do need to... That is a good call out. Oh, there's... I see. Oh. 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 Yummy. That didn't heal me? Oh my God, I love a burnt marshmallow. Insanity. Do not burn! Alright, so what I was trying to do was this. I didn't realize I had to turn it on. Oh, well. Whew. Left? Right? You don't ever let it get brown. I'm not indulging that comment, dear. I'm simply not indulging that comment. I can't. I don't know. I can't do it anymore. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. What? Sorry, that was more of a over-exaggeration. I actually don't know. Hold on, I don't know. I don't think I can make that. So I think, unless this was not broken at the start, I have to go up here, I think. Learn how to read. You didn't even let it get brown. Oh. Well, you know I can't read. You don't have to point it out to everybody. You have to be a jerk, darling. Southern Observatory, which we do need to go to at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So I could have landed here. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. This entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for an alien planet. I've never seen them move. How's that possible? This guy's clearly never played Voices of the Void. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you to record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There should be other matter in this area, such as unusual shard of rock moving in same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Plume is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice it until I read his notes. Yeah, man, I don't care about trees that move. Oh, it's one of them. Alright. I didn't want to make it up there, I guess. Damn it, did I not identify that guy's radio again? I think I forgot to. Son of a bitch. Plume, Felix, and I have determined that atypical shard of rock is the reason for the objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. The only other objects we've observed displaying the quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions the strange type of rock that isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Oh, a tower shard. Cool. And then I'm almost positive it will... Huh? It's gone. There's this one. Oh, is that the same one? Yes. Okay. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quadrant Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below the knowledge... Okay. So we do have to go... We have to... I'm going to be annoyed if it's a time thing and I have to come back here when the planet isn't broken. Guys, I think the moon is breaking. Or the planet is breaking. Uh-oh. Where does this go? I don't care. Guys, I'm getting a little... Uh-oh. Hey, where'd that piece of planet I was just on go? God damn it! Ass! Son of a bitch! There it is. I think. Maybe. This might actually be a happy little coinky-dink accident. Because now we can definitely get up there. How do you lose a whole-ass planet? Through a whole-ass hole, brother. You know how it is. It worked out. Guys, I want a goddamn ye and ha button. I know those aren't the words that I'm trying to say, but I just want to be able to fucking... Oh, thank God. Want to be able to, like, twist myself. What the hell? Alright. Ah, please. Match the velocity. Thank you. Alright. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but to also honor the members of our clan who came before us, and those after the crash brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. You better tell me how to make the... When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity with you. Alright, sick. How, though? How do I make the... Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. What? Welcome, Selenium. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep. Okay, we gotta go to Giant Steep. And are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our other clan before me, to the moon's 6th and secret location. Hell yeah, I love secret locations. You'll be aided in our pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. Be curious on your journey. I don't want this. How do I drop this, guys? I don't want this stupid-ass scroll anymore. Put it in... Okay. So... that is tracking where the Quantum Moon is, if I'm understanding correctly. So currently the Quantum Moon is at... I don't remember what that planet is. Oh, God. Well, this might be a death reset. I like this music a lot. I don't see any of these things that I could put in here. Which is kind of a bummer. I guess let's look up here one more time. Okay. Solanum. Solnanum. I can read. I know how to read. Alright, I think... I see if I can maybe find something out here. Otherwise, this is what I would refer to as a reset. Oh. Hey guys. Just in time, the reset is coming. Okay, so that was 22 minutes? What the hell is that? I think I might not go back there right away. I think we'll go somewhere else because I'm getting annoyed of this stupid brittle planet. We'll go somewhere else. We will probably go to Giant Steep, I guess. I know how to handle, quote-unquote, know how to handle the giant monster on Giant Steep, which I technically have not seen, but they have heavily alluded to there being a giant monster on Giant Steep. I don't think I got that Ding Dong's radio recognized. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Alright. We will check our spaceship's logs, though. See what's going on there. Okay. The Tower of Quantum Loop of Knowledge. Quantum Signal, Quantum Shrine. So, I'm guessing Rebecca's camp is this thing I need to do. We didn't do the Hanging City, the old settlement. We still have a lot of stuff to do. Southern Observatory. Hold on. Okay. Black Hole Forge, I guess we just haven't found yet. I'll do one more. I'll do one more Brittle Hollow run. I'm not too annoyed with it just yet. I think one more and then I'll do something else. Oh, Brittle Hollow. Where are you? I might just land hard on the South Pole. Well, There's the gravity cannon, which I also have not been to. Let's go to the observatory, because I know that's a spot that we need. Not even close. There's also the cannon over there, but we'll go here first. I guess I don't actually know if this is the observatory, but it sure does look like an observatory. That's probably Rebecca's stuff, right? Oh, okay. Oh, it's broken. I did it, I'm here. I put the ship down safely. The ship that went down, it didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs. It's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar, would have laughed at me. That's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken and I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins of the Equator to find a way down. Okay, well, alright. Bummer. North? Am I heading north, chat? I guess every direction is technically fucking north, so. Damn, we're cruising. The journey from here to the South Pole has been, I'm going with harrowing because of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and on a fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little. There's some of the old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just hair sliding down. I can handle the stairs after I get my supplies to go. I'll follow the path to see where it is. Okay, let's go. Oh, some sort of crystal, I see. God, every fucking time. So this just puts me right above. Okay, let's go get that. Let's go get that, because I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, my Lord and Savior. Good God. Okay, so we need to make our way to the observatory. Where? Identified. All right. Now, this Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which I don't think we need to do. So we need to go back up. Because there were other paths up here. God. Why is this the thing that makes my stomach turn? That is the Hanging City, which we do technically have more stuff to do at, I believe. Gravity cannon. So we have to go to the gravity cannon and then... Okay, we'll go to the gravity cannon then. Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay. Ah, this doesn't look treacherous at all. Did I just hit shift intending to run, forgetting that running isn't in this game? I would never do that. You see, when you have a mind like mine and a body that's been honed through years and years of honing, you never make mistakes like that when playing video games. Ever. You know? So... Man, this is like bothering me though. These jumps are... They feel treacherous. Okay. So this is a different type of gravity cannon. I'm sure that's not a big deal. Well, I don't know if it's a different type of gravity cannon. I think it's the exact same type of gravity cannon. Just a different gravity cannon. Now the question is, how do I get to where I want to be? Crossroads. I think... over here is where we go. I'm gonna go examine the gravity cannon first, though. Is this how we get to the observe? Alright. This probe looks different than the other one, though. The other probe had ice all over it. What's happening? I'm here after watching it wander to the skies for long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed in the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. It's just like that. Sorry, hold on one sec. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is as we are. I am ready. Okay. Ship log updated. Yeah, this is a different, this is one of them different... Why? Okay. God damn it. Hold on. Sorry, I keep a cam on my dogs to make sure they're behaving when they're in the other room. And they are, but it keeps turning off. Okay. Crossroads. We don't need to go that way. I could have probably inferred that. Alright, we're not going down there. Ooh, that made my testicles jump into my chesticles. Wait, no, no, no! Alright, well. There has to be something in this building, right? I guess there doesn't have to be. Interesting. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrim to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is the opposite end of Brittle Hollow is. You follow the path across the crossroads. My gratitude directions. Okay, well, I already did that. So... we need to go... This way. We need to go to the observatory now. And then I believe we're still missing something in the Hanging City and the abandoned something or other. So, I'll have to figure that out after this cycle. Man, I don't like this. This is very Portal-esque. Anybody else getting Portal vibes? It's a crazy looking planet, though. Oh, I thought it was gonna, like, launch me out. Bro, what the F? I mean, it's above me. It's like directly above me. Oh, there goes a piece of the planet. Hopefully that wasn't important. No! I wasn't paying attention! Oh my god, dude. Ow. It's okay. This is exactly where I want it to be. That's so annoying. And it's entirely my fault. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Lore, 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 lore. Info, 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 lore. Well, if you tell me about Ghost Matter one more time, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. Pretty sure I haven't read this one. Why should we build a new vessel? It probably wouldn't be too hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she has plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now. Even though the vessels are normally large, we could make it bigger for later once we reach planets with more resources. It would help if we stopped building so many things. So, search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Euro. He says that we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Each Nomai clan explores its universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of everything the clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them too, like Coleus says we used to. Okay. Sick. Sick info dump, bro. God damn it. I need to go that way. This is where I fell and died like an idiot, so. Well, I didn't die, but I kind of died. I kind of died a little bit. I could totally make this. Okay, so I believe we are in the Hanging City right now. I would still like to try to get to the observatory. If possible. I don't remember which one is which, though. Oh. Well, I guess we can go to the Black Hole Forge, because we haven't been there yet. Well, I take it back. We definitely have been to the Black Hole Forge, but I didn't realize it was the Black Hole Forge at the time that we were at the Black Hole Forge. You know what I mean? Well, this is cool. and not fucking annoying. Can I go this way? Yes. Wait, can I go? Oh, fuck. Alright, nope. Screw me, I guess. I'm pretty sure we got there by teleporting there. What about over here? What about here? What about here? Is there really no... Is there... Can I really not go this way? Well, this is bad. Please tell me No! Alright, well, we can actually make that work. I can make this work. I can do this. I can totally do this. Tell me which way I can't walk. Why don't you try again, nerd? Alright, then this way. We want to go here. Perfect. Okay, and then we want to go here. Perfect. Guys, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. No! Oh god. I'm out of fuel. This is bad. Everything's bad. Damn it! I'm guessing we have to teleport there, then. I could have maybe made that if I had more fuel. I am out of fuel. I am also out of oxygen. I will be shortly. Hold on! Everyone believe in me right now. Bro, you're kidding me. What is this bitch-ass jumping speed? I'm gonna lose it. Well. Ooh, my knees just snapped. Black hole forge controls. I've definitely been here. Here, though, I don't think so. May I reverse the black hole? Huh. What did that do? I mean, physically I understand what it did, but why? Does that stop it? Interesting. Okay. Ads? Almost? Wow, it's already been an hour again? Is it seriously already been an hour since my last ad break? It was like a minute ago, I swear to God. I don't think that doing that affected anything. Almost positive I've read this. Yeah, I've definitely read these. I don't care about that. Pretty sure we've been down there. Don't know if I've read this one. I've read this. I'm almost positive I've read this scroll then, too. So I didn't get to the observatory because I'm a frickin' idiot. Are these the melt? No, meltwater was different than the black hole forge. That's for sure. I don't know why I have this with me. Sure can't wait to die. Where's my ship, guys? We can make it to the ship. Probably. If I don't use my... Oh. That's... Oh. We're just gonna die. Perfect time for an ad break. I was thinking about making coffee on this ad break, but I think I'm gonna make one more ad break to go make some coffee. Man, okay. We definitely still have to get to the observatory. 100% though, we got to get back to the observatory. I think I was right at the cycle ending there anyways. Okay, so we technically haven't been to the Black Hole Forge. Well, no. We haven't been to the we got to go to the Forge controls, activate them, and then we can get to the Black Forge hole. Got it. Still haven't finished the Old Tower Settlement. We still haven't... I'm still missing something from Ravic's camp. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I want to get to the observatory. I feel like the observatory is going to be an easy thing to cross off. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Although I now feel that I understand what's going on. Why can I never find Brittle Hollow? There it is. It also appears that there's a planet I have not observed by the Brittle Hollow. I know ads are running, but we're not doing anything exciting or interesting or new, so. Guys, what's going on with the ship? All right. So the first thing I'm going to do, we'll go in here. And we will go and activate the controls. That way we can get to the Black Hole Forge. And then if I have time, I'll go to the Southern Observatory. Plan? Good plan. I'm glad we agree. Thank you for saying how intelligent and smart and handsome I am. Thank you, everybody. 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 No! Alright. Welcome back. I didn't die. The question is, how do I get... Oh, so that... Oh! It is time-related. Good job, everyone. Wait, is it... oh, no, it's still broken. God damn it! Who built this fuck-ass structure? And how do I get there? Do I have to teleport there? I don't remember. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Everybody stop screaming, okay? It'll be fine. We'll figure it out together, right? IDK if we read this. IDK. I don't think we did. Be welcome to this place. The Eye Shrine is the source of the signal of the eye. We observe the signal of the eye in our spavel, so we follow it here to its source. What we know, the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is the older than the universe itself. We have yet to learn, and blah, blah, blah. Open your eye to the possibilities. Okay. What is the eye signal? From the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age or lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. What are we the intended audience? The signal's eye is a voice. It speaks a language we yet don't know, or maybe the signal's eye is attempt at expressing itself. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye of the universe is the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is more than an advanced being. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Okay, nerd. Of course. This guy detects a signal older than time itself and thinks, oh, your library. Come on, man. What are we doing? I no longer believe, as I did as a child on the Amber Twin, that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here are almost certainly exactly that, a circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way was wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Hey, you guys are making a lot of lofty assumptions. So... well, that just brings us back. Okay, I know that I have been up there. And I'm getting angry that I can't get back there, and I'm getting angrier that I can't remember how I got up there in the first place. God damn it. I know I teleported up there. I just don't remember how. There's no way I'm flying up there, that's for sure. Ain't no way I'm flying up there. I think what we'll try to do is I'll see if there's a teleporter on this planet, but I don't think there is. I don't remember. I don't remember, man. I mean, I suppose we could get there after it goes to the black hole, but I feel like that's not going to work. I'm looking for a large S. That's what we're going to get in the ship, and we're going to find it. Surely. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. You better put me exactly where I think you're going to put me. See, I want to go down. Grant me this! I don't recall. I don't recall! New plan. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I don't think this is gonna work out. Oh no! I have a thought, I have a plan, I have an idea. I have a thought, I have a plan, I have an idea. I have a thought, I have a plan, I have an idea. I'm getting annoyed though, so I should probably stop going here. Thank you. The fuck do I operate this thing again? I went the wrong way, of course. Oh, is this how I got there? It seems familiar. I'm gonna hold this just in case. I don't think it matters. This doesn't have to be stopped. Just the moment it lines up, we should teleport. If it puts me on the surface of the planet, I'm gonna freak out. Son of a bitch. Raimi and I have interviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving here at the warp feature before departing. I understand this usually. I've read this. Yeah, I read this. Okay, what the hell, dude? I don't know, man. How do I... Why is there not a quicker reset? Why do I have to kill myself? I'm frustrated. I don't know how I got to the Black Hole Forge the first time. And I'm gonna crash out because I did it one time and now I don't remember how to do it again. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. feel like the only other place I've teleported from... I don't know. I don't know. It has to be somewhat achievable. Obviously, it has to be achievable, but you have to be able to go to the black hole controls and then get to the black hole forge in a reasonable amount of time. So I have to be missing something that is somewhat obvious. Sick, I didn't get anything out of that. God damn it. We can go a little faster. God damn it! How many people do you think have crashed out on Outer Wilds, huh? Okay. Alright, guy. Alright, bud. Alright, homie. I probably have information. Now that I think about it, there's probably something in my ship that tells me how to get back to the Black Hole Forge, because I have been to the Black Hole Forge, which would imply that my ship would have recorded it. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't an obvious hole at the top. Oh, I have to pee! Be right back! Oh, okay. I don't remember where I was going. How am I so low on fuel already? Alright, let's go back to the ship and refuel, because I've already burned through half of my fucking fuel. And we'll see if there's any information about the black hole. God damn it. Black Hole Forge is below the Hanging City. I found a switch in Meltwater District that lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. Awesome. I finished the Hanging City, though, I guess, which is kind of cool. But doesn't tell me how to get there, even though I have been there. God damn it. am I looking for right now? That's what I'm looking for. Let's see if I can't get to the Southern Observatory. Okay, I almost fell off. Alright, so now I remember I have to pay incredible amounts of attention, or I will fall into the black hole. I don't know if it matters which way I go. It kind of looks like it's the same thing. Ugh, I don't like this. Makes my stomach churn. Okay, I have to jump out of this. What are you talking about? What? How do you make that? Hey guys, I made it to the Black Hole Forge. I'm mad, dude. So I can get to the forge. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. That's what I'm just gonna start doing. I really wish there was a built-in reset your loop, but there isn't. Very cool. I'm getting mad. Getting mad at a game about exploration. How am I supposed to make that jump mad at you? Not at all, dear. Not at all, dear. I just don't remember where I teleported from. Is it the high energy lab on Twin? I mean, it has to be from on Twin. How's work, dear? I'm having trouble with this stupid space game. Still want to leave? Reasonable. God fucking damn it. In what world do you want sticky keys ever enabled? For what purpose do you have sticky keys enabled? Why is that a default setting? Having an aneurysm right now. Good thing I work at what operating system are you on? 11? I just turned it off. I just turned it off. It's just crazy to me that that is still like a setting that is just by default on. That's what OS means? Yeah, OS means operating system. Is there really no way for me to get to the forge without teleporting there? Because that's crazy. Should have brought the iPad. Do you want me to bring it to you? I don't know why you... I've been telling you to bring that with you to work for a while now. Also germs. I think you just wipe it down, dear. God, this is frustrating. I'm trying this one more time, but if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna possibly scream. I'll try going right. I've gone left twice, thinking it didn't make a difference. And I still don't think it makes a difference, but I will try. God damn it. I can't remember if... this is an actual question I want answered because I'm not going to scour my brain and wander the universe looking for the answer. How did I get to the Black Hole Forge the first time? Did I teleport from the red planet? That is a question I want the answer to. If possible to be provided. Thank you. Please and thank you. Didn't make a difference, like I thought. Jesus Christ. I wasn't there, but probably from the sand planet. Thank you! Bro, what? Oh. I was about to lose my mind right there. Oh, they're broken. Sick. Oh. Feed your wife and you shall win. Who said that? I don't know. Probably someone who's really fucking smart, though. Bro. Oh! Who put these trees down here, man? Thank you, Vorkitect, for your guidance. Saving me from my wrath. The wrath of mine own wrath. Whoa. Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear that there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones Kasava usually to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins in the opposite direction, so counterclockwise, that pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. I also very much wanted to make a model. What a bunch of nerds. So clockwise is up, counterclockwise is down. Got it. I'm sure that will come in handy. Ooh. I'm sure that will come in handy. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components for orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Kanoi should have seen it. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious about what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interest in this question. How this is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the Giant's Deep at Brittle Hollow in Southern Observatory, and it reveals how objects might sink below the current. Kanoi and I were able to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, could you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, it's I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one of the Brills Hollow. Gotcha. Whoa. I grab this? No. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the Eye of the Universe? We know that the Eye looks like, thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoke with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? As I couldn't find the Eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover the long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent all the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a great choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except for when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. What are these? Oh, little observatory. Got it. Well, solar system model. What have we thus learned this far from the Eye of the Universe? Search. Based on the knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Atoll rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting the signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't want to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that the Eye signal called out to summon us to the system? I'm aware I grew up hearing the Eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than when you first arrived here either. Uh-oh, descent. Uh-oh, descent. I feel like this is like a... Oh, God. Oh, that just... Is this the Eye or the quantum moon? Shit's going crazy, though. Oh, that is... Oh, okay, that must be the Eye, then. If I'm understanding what was just explained to me properly. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Well, we can open the door. I don't think I can go back down from here, so we can open this here. My ship is 29 kilometers away. Very cool, very cool. So, I guess if I want to do the forge, we have to come here. Activate the controls and then head to the Hourglass Twins, specifically the Ember Twin. I think I remember where the teleporter stuff was. Where do I want to go from here? I would like to go north. I'm a funny guy. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Kind of thinking we could go back to the old settlement and find whatever it is that we're missing from there. I'm still missing something at Rubek's camp. Is he still here? Yeah, kind of. My fuel is critical. There should be an easy way... Oh. There should be an easy way out. Reset. I should be able to just, like, take my helmet off. Have you been to Giant's Deep? No, not yet. I'm trying to, like, kind of complete... Ugh. kind of trying to complete, like, each planet as I go to them, so I can remember things and not forget things, like how I'm forgetting about the teleporter. But Giant's Deep is where I'm going to go after this. After I consume all of my oxygen and die. So, okay, so here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to head to Brittle Hollow. I'm going to activate the controls. I'm going to leave Brittle Hollow, go to the Hourglass Planet, and teleport so I can go check out the Black Hole Forge. And then I think the only other things left on this planet are Rebecca's Secret, which I'm not sure what I'm missing there. Oh, and something in the original Hollow. Not hidden, the little thing. I'm doing a really good job at explaining and expressing myself right now, aren't I? Delicious. Just take a gander here, make sure I didn't miss something. If I did, I'm gonna scream. Okay, so we did finish that. Nice. So the old settlement. Oh, I did finish Rebecca's camp. Oh, okay, nice. So it's just the Black Hole Forge and the old settlement. I'm not going to worry about the old settlement just yet. If I have time, I will, but otherwise we are activating the Black Hole Cannon control, or the Black Hole Forge controls. And that's it. We definitely need to slow down. Okay. I would like to land right here. Speed, I believe, is of the essence. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. I admittedly have not jumped into that water. Well, maybe I did. I don't remember. God, I wish the stupid tower wasn't broken. Alright. That's going. Just make sure. Okay. We need to go back up now. Yeah, I think the frustrations I've been having about the game are simply doing the exact same thing over and over. When there's no reason to do it that way. And going other places would be less draining, but I have a bad memory, so. I'm just surprised that there's not like a note about the Black Hole Forge being like, oh, yeah, I got to the Black Hole Forge this way. I suppose it's expected that I would simply remember. Where am I trying to go, chat? What am I doing? Donde estás, son? Found it. Definitely frustrating on the original playthrough. Yeah, I think it's just kind of like dying in really dumb ways and then having to just... oh, it's sick. I fell through the black hole. I guess I just... fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. I like the conceptually I really like Brittle Hollow. I'm a little annoyed with it in function, but that again is mostly just me being an idiot. Ah! What's up, Stoic? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Dude, I'm getting real close to the ground right here. Closer than I intended to be. I'm looking for... Looking for the lab. Should have probably reminded myself of where it was. I know it's like... Oh, wait. No, I don't remember if I teleported from this planet or if I teleported from the sand planet. Hold on. Okay, so that's the cannon. Let's just land. I'm stupid. Ding dong. I really wish I could zoom in a little bit further. Okay, that's the ship. Actually, if I remember correctly, I can't get in from the outside, so what we'll do... I hope this isn't... I guess we have time, because if we are going to leave from the sand planet, we can just go to the sand. We have to wait for the sand to go across anyways, so... Damn it, I don't really remember where I need to go. I'm almost positive it's not right here. Yeah, this is not where I need to be. It's crazy because I wandered into this spot like 4 times, and now that I'm trying to find it, I can't find it. No, you ass. I could have swore it was through the stepping stone cave. And then I followed... Am I too late, though, because of the sand? Yeah, I seem to recall needing to go... Maybe I didn't teleport from there, then. Maybe we teleported from the sand planet. Alright. Well. I guess there's one way to find out. Ugh. Gravity cannon. I'm just going to check this because I have a little bit more time, although I'm quite positive that this is not where I need to be. Yeah. Alright, we'll just go back to the ship then. And we'll go to the sand planet. Which does have teleports everywhere. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't think we teleported from this planet. I'm just conflating that lab with something more important and meaningful. Alright, cool. Yeah. I don't need to get in my spaceship. It's fine. How is the... Also just surprised I haven't been able just to simply find the lab outside. I feel like that was really easy to find the last couple times. Oh, that's... Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's the sun. Which we don't need to go to the sun. This is the twin planet teleport, which we also don't need to do. We also need to do something on this planet. I don't know what it is, but... That is the geyser, so that would take us back to our home planet. This one? These shapes mean nothing to me. Let me in. Well, we'll find out quick. I don't remember. I don't remember, and I'm annoyed that I don't remember. What the f... I don't think that's supposed to happen. What? I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. So we would have gone... Yeah, this is not the home one. Oh, there goes the ship. Here comes the ship. No! Now I have to stand here because I have to make sure we line up. If I see the sun again, I'm guessing we won't. That's Giant Steep. This might be taking me to Giant Steep. Okay, not Giant Steep. Maybe Brittle Hollow. Please, Brittle Hollow. Please, Brittle Hollow. Please, Brittle Hollow. Yes! I am a genius! I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, okay. I forgot about gravity. All right. We're okay. Guys. Okay. You almost witnessed the most monumental crash out of all time. What's up, Papa? Good to see you, man. Where am I taking this first? Because that's what happened last time. I got here and then I jumped and I fell into the black hole. That's why I didn't explore. I remember now. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twins, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Pokey Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Is it Poke or Poke? I don't know. I'll return to the Forge shortly. I'm going to catch up with Tarut and help him deliver the first core to the Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater pain in your central... the tower designs the high entries... okay. Stupid. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body? That isn't unreasonable. That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in closely orbit around a relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so closely together they function as a single astral body, with namely a shared alignment point between them. Oh, I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Is that like, are we just talking shit, or was that actually like relevant lore? Because it feels like it was basically them just talking shit. Regarding warp tower on Ash Twin, does each tower have its own perfectly aligned with the center, have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, the tower's base were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine the window will still last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Interesting. Hello, hello. Okay. Feeling the pressure of... Is this it? Is this all that's in this stupid thing that I spent all this time getting to? I guess that's demonstrating the warp, how it works. I really thought there was going to be something cooler in here. Be cautious, the boarding area with the black hole is in operation. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, guy. Do not jump. No jumping. No jumping. I will not jump. Black Hole Forge. Left. Yep. We went there. And I was disappointed. Oh, fuck. Okay. Exit to surface. I don't really want to do. Black Hole Forge, north. So these are the stupid-ass towers that are broken, huh? No! Guys, how do I... That's actually crazy that's how that works. That's actually insane that's how that works. That's actually fucking crazy. That's actually crazy! I swear to God, if there is more information in the Black Hole Forge that I somehow missed... You're basically... This is like an advanced walking simulator, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm gonna get as much velocity as I possibly can and throw myself into the fucking sun. I've been enjoying myself. It's just this specific planet is very difficult because you have to, like... I'm just annoyed by it. I'm just bad at video games, ultimately, is the takeaway. I really hope there's nothing else in the Black Hole Forge, because then if that was it, I can go to the hanging... Not the hanging city, I can go to the other spot that's right at the surface and find what it is that I'm missing. I probably could have made it back to the... I probably could have made it here. Hold on, can I? Nah. I think I sent it a little too hard into the sun. Yeah, I think... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, if this game interests you at all, it's definitely the game you shouldn't watch. I mean, I feel like even if you've watched chunks of it, you might be able to connect some dots as you're playing, but unless you watch like a full playthrough, and even then, my understanding of this game is that no playthrough is necessarily the same as the other playthrough. But I would recommend playing it. Yeah, it's definitely a slightly tough stream game because as a person who's trying to enjoy it, I don't really want people to help me. But I had a few people ask me to play this, so I was like, at least a couple people will enjoy it. Chat, are you... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's... It's fine. We simply endure. We simply endure, chat. We simply press on. At least I know exactly what to do now. Does this game at least tell you? Yes. What I was just looking at, I don't know if you caught that, but I was looking, you have like a rumor board, and you can track things on the rumor board. So, essentially, it'll let you know if there's like locations still at a spot, or if you've been to a spot, if there are still things. So, for example, I'll show you in a sec. Just let me get to this planet, and then I'll show you. Basically, I thought I was actually trying to not leave. I'm gonna crash into this planet. Hold on. I was specifically trying to not leave, and then I fucked up, and I left. But, yeah, let me get to where I'm going, and I'll show you. Also, to all my haters who said that flying is hard with mouse and keyboard. Dude, time is flying. I cannot believe it has been an hour already. I gotta make some coffee. I'm gonna make some coffee on this next ad break. Bro, where the hell is this entry point? Look, at the end of the day, I'm just proud of the fact that I figured out basically, well, not basically, I figured out everything about this game. Well, no, the only thing I accidentally looked up was that the fact that the game is a 22-minute cycle. I did not deduce that myself. And I didn't even mean to do that. I just Googled the game, or I Googled the name of the game, and that was the description of the game. And I was like, oh. Which doesn't really spoil anything, but... Ooh, shattered my knees, shattered my knees, shattered my knees. Oh, I didn't show you the thing I was going to show you. I didn't show you the thing I said I was going to show you. Hold on. I need to do this because I need to go kind of fast. And then I'm going to go back to the ship and I'll show you the thing I was going to show you. The immense satisfaction of figuring out puzzles by yourself is very nice. Yes. Again, my only problems with this game so far have been essentially and entirely purely skill issues. So, controller gives you slightly more control in flight, but it doesn't really matter that much. I've heard that like there's some level of, like with the joystick, you can ease it a little bit more, but it doesn't really matter ultimately. I've heard, I could see how controller might be quote unquote better, but as I'm used to my mouse and keyboard at this point, it's not gonna make a difference. Here, Papa, I'm going to show you the thing. So, like, basically you have a ship's log, and it tracks things for you. And so, like, I was looking at this specific spot, and I was here, and I thought I was done. I would have liked to stay there, but you see the asterisks. It says, oh, there's still things. Or you go to the rumor map, and the rumor map, you can see, like, there's, oh, this is attached to this, which means I have to go there, so. There's a lot of looking around in the game, and it's a lot more natural with the mouse, yeah. It's kind of an odd, it's an uncomfortable spot of FPS slash, like, vehicle game, and vehicle games tend to be better with joysticks, so. And looking around tends to be better with, you know, FPSs tend to be better just with mouse and keyboard, so. Not that I need to explain to people on Twitch how that tends to be the case. What is that? Oh, that's the moon. That's the quantum moon. I'm gonna go make coffee. BRB. Squid. I appreciate you hanging out, but don't destroy your sleep schedule because of me. Yeah, it's only 4 here, and I'm just having a... it's more protein powder than coffee. It's only like a teaspoon and a half of coffee. Just to get that little... Get a little bit of extra pep in my step. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of an extra pep in my step. Yeah, we don't have to work tomorrow, Americans, because of the civil rights. Thanks, MLK. He's a real one. Not because of the civil rights, not because I don't have to go to work tomorrow, I promise. Maybe a little bit of both. My hair fucked up? No, we good. My hair looks good. We're good. Alright, we gotta go to the Triangle Planet. Oh, fuck. Guys, am I stupid? I am stupid. I was hitting the wrong button. Yeah, man, you look good. Thanks. Thanks, man. Oh, God. Y'all seen any triangles around here? Oh, God! I'm like a sand surfer. I keep hitting space. Like, I know that space is not the button I need to be hitting, but I keep hitting space. Okay. Fortunately, I'm not wasting time because we can't get to where I need to get, so. I think it's just still buried. I think... I'm glad they didn't include it, and I'm sure they obviously made this choice intentionally, but, having, like, a fuel system for your ship would have been kind of fucking lame, I think. I'm glad they didn't do that. I think it makes sense for your space suit, but speaking of which, I need to actually put some more fuel in my space suit. Hi, you Kapuka. Can you come lay down in here? Fear is the mind killer. Yo, dude, when's Dune 3 coming out, man? Y'all know when Dune 3 is coming out? When's a boy gonna be able to catch a glimpse of Doom 3? Am I dumb? Surely the answer's no. Guys, I had a little bit of... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where's dog? I have to locate dog. 1 sec. Jesus Christ, I almost died right there. Sorry. Peaches has like 2 or 3 spots she can lay down in this house that I just cannot see her on my Ring camera. And those are like typically where she is, but my God. We're cruising a little too fast. I'm getting back in the ship. We're just chilling till we find it. do not feel like it took me this long to find it last time. I feel like... Oh, I guess I went into the other planet for a minute, didn't I? There it is. There it is. I've immediately lost it. I don't buy it all the time, but I bought... There's this, like... What's it called? It's like a generic brand of milk that... No. Generic brand of milk that my local Fred Meyer sometimes carries called Carb Master. And it has very good macros. It just has, like, low carb, low fat. And sometimes they have, like, a chocolate milk. And I picked some of that stuff up, and it's, like, really good. Really hope it doesn't give me cancer. Like, that's the big thing I hope it doesn't do, is give me cancer, you know what I mean? Bro, it's taking my ship! Oh. Where we're going, we don't need ships. I do think we're gonna go... to Giant's Deep after... No, we're going to do this, and we're going to 100% finish the Gravity Black Hole, the Black Hole Forge. Then we're going to do one more quick little stop at Brittle Hollow, and we're going to go find the missing thing in that little city that's right at the surface, which I was aware that I probably missed something. And then we're going to go to Giant's Deep. Let me in. We can kind of just vibe here for a little while, though. We gotta wait. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to do another playthrough of Look Outside. Skate Story, I think, will be like a 1, maybe 2 long stream. I think this game, I would be surprised if I was not able to resolve this game by next Sunday. I mean, next Sunday, I think I could oh. Nice! We got the teleport. Sick. Okay, do not jump. Okay. Now. Sorry, no more talking. Oh my god, I almost walked off the gravity. Black Hole Forge. We are not going over there because that is where I died last time. What did I miss? Was there a... Oh. I think this is what I missed. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and my sister tells you... And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Okay, I think that was it. I don't know what else we could... Still don't know what this is. Wait, is this the warp core? Oh my god. I'm the T-2000. I think that's the warp core, and I don't know what the implication of those people being with the... I don't know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back through the portal. We're gonna find our spaceship. And we're gonna check the ship's log, and we're gonna see that it says there is no more things to do at the Gravity Black Hole Forge. Right, guys? Right. Excellent. Thanks for agreeing with me. We are good. We make a good team. I can just catch this sand stream, right? Surely I can just catch this sand stream, right, guys? Oh. It's fine. We Gucci. We hella Gucci. We hella Gucci. Maybe I hang out on this planet until the sand finishes going over, and I can go figure out what... Ooh! Figure out whatever it is I need to do. Oh! Oh! Here's the thing. Alright, I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I feel like a VR mod might actually make me throw up. And I don't get, like, motion sickness, but I feel like this game would make me vomit. Guys, we have to leave. Alright. Yeah, I could see this being really cool in VR, though. Alright. Please, I beg of you. I beg, I scream. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go to the old settlement. I don't know what we have to do here. Well... What the hell is broken? Ah. The part that looks broken. Understood. I mean, I feel like at this point, going back to Brittle Hollow is a bad idea because the part that we need to go to is kind of starts to crumble right at this, like, pretty quick. So, we will go to this planet instead. Oh, God. And we will see if we can't find ourselves a little bit of an answer to a riddle. Oh, God. Okay. So... I don't remember what that one is for. That's the Black Hole Forge. This might just be straight up connected to like a lab, kind of similar to how the other one on the other planet is attached to like a lab. I don't know why, but I just got like the most massive urge to play Death Stranding. I really want to replay Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. When it comes out on PC. Okay. I'm very excited. I was hoping that was going to happen like early, like Q1 2026, but it's not looking like it's going to happen. the sand coming back over? No, I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not. No, my ship! Oh, we're okay. Now, if I was a secret laboratory on a planet made of sand, where would I hide myself? Probably right here, if I had to guess. I don't recall what this teleporter was for. This isn't the sun, so I don't know. Man, this is like heavily distorting my perception of reality. That's the sun over there. Ooh. Should probably go back to the ship and put more fuel in my jetpack. Surely the secrets of this planet will be revealed quick. Ah! Shortly. Oh, door located. Door located. Oh, guys, I don't know if... I mean... Oh, there goes my ship. Uh-oh. Secrets revealed. Okay, well that just takes me to the top. I believe we have uncovered the core of the planet, though. These both appear to just go up. Why? For what reason? I'm losing frames. I don't know what I miss. Oh, hold on. I think this is Giant's Deep. I have no fucking clue. What am I missing here, man? Do I have to, like, teleport in? Maybe I just don't have enough information. I just don't know what this one is. I'm guess... Huh. That's the sun. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Are there two doors that go to two different locations? That might No! God damn it! What's up, nerd? I have no idea what we're supposed to do on this planet, so we're gonna go... Quick Brittle Hollow, Giants Deep. New planet, new planet, new planet, new planet. What's up, Libby? Hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that coffee was essentially 80% chocolate milk. Basically 80% chocolate milk. Yeah, I have no idea what we're supposed to do there. Alright. Finish up Brittle Hollow. Then we go to Giants Deep. And we find the secrets that reside within the planet's surface. Yeah, I didn't figure out anything. Ash Twin Project. The central chamber of the ash physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell that on my planet extracts to advanced warp core was approved for the installation of the central ash. So we gotta like warp in there somehow. I'm assuming. Which hopefully doesn't make an ass out of you and me. Libby, you got tomorrow off, dog? A little bit of a federal holiday enjoyer? Little Fetty Holly enjoy as they say. Nice. I might try to land my spaceship on that moon that's exploding. Just to see what happens. Into the depths we go. Oh, I love it when stuff I touch breaks. Okay, where have I not been? Probably the farther reaches of this area, if I had to guess. Because we got extracted, we got distracted going in here. So probably this building and up there. Ooh. Oh! Okay, well this building is nothing, so let's go on this one. What have we all learned? I don't know. I don't learn a whole lot on the daily, TBH. I kind of try to just stay as stupid as possible and not improve. You know how it is. Basically, just try to like make sure I don't ever learn any lessons. Try to keep myself as stupid and moronic as possible. Picking up what I'm putting down. What's wrong with... Well, I can't... Where am I at the game? Oh! Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Plume, the pain of your absence. I've read this! I'm basically at the point where I need to go to Giants Deep. I have not gone to Giants Deep yet. Oh. Oh. I haven't been to Brittle Hollow or Bramble Hollow at all. I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that one place. We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I know information about, like... I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you the map. It'll make more sense when I show you the map. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. I checked before the warp, and the warp core navigation systems were both well. I think that was what we were missing. There's, of course, a possibility that we're still missing something else. I basically have finished Brittle Hollow. Oh, God. I finished the Twin Peaks, or the Twin... The Twin Planets, as much as I think I can. I've read this. Yeah, I've read this. I think we just go back to the ship at this point. Twin Peaks, Twin Peaks, Twin Peaks. Yeah, we did this. I think I can get back up. Let's... Ow. See. I beg of you, tell me I'm done. No, there's more to do. There's more to do. There's more! Oh, wait, there is. Oh, no, there is. There's still more things at the old settlement. Fuck. I've been trying out a Factorio mod that extends the amount of time and planets, but also adds recipe requirements to base items. What do you mean by time? Elaborate. Expand on that data point. I've been thinking about doing another base game playthrough of Factorio. Oh, fuck. Oh, you little fucker. Like, right now, I need a quick reset because I don't think... Just kidding. I don't like that I have to go to the menu. That's I just have a problem with it. I have a fundamental issue with going to the menu. There's a prequel planet and it takes longer to progress in the technology. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a base playthrough again because I didn't mess with quality like at all on my initial playthrough of the Space Age. And I barely made it through Gleba. Barely made it through is a bad way to express it. I didn't make a good Gleba base. I like started to get it and then I was like, screw this. The other thing that I did wrong, in my opinion, well, it's probably everyone's opinion, when I did the Space Age playthrough, was I didn't think about spaceships as logistics. I thought of them as, like, bigger than they actually were. And I just needed more spaceships. You know what I mean? I just needed more spaceships. Alright, that did save. Gleba, I, like, understood, but I know there's a better way to do Gleba. And I basically was just... I think the issue I ended up having with Gleba was, like, I needed to be a little bit more deliberate with how I set up my stuff, because, I had a lot of things to fix, like, overflow issues or rotting issues, but I think there's just better ways to do it. Soul treats a spaceship like trains. Yeah, you should be treating your spaceships like trains. They are essentially just part of the logistics network. I tried quality on Gleba before I was ready. I do think, and maybe this is controversial, I don't know. I do think if I do another playthrough on like base mode or vanilla mode, I would just do... I think I would do without enemies also. I beat it with enemies. I just don't feel like it really would add anything to my experience. It just feels like a nuisance, and I don't know. I understand the added difficulty, and I understand why they're in the game, but I think I just want to build, like, a dope-ass factory, you know? Alright, what the F am I missing? I'm not making that jump again. Turn off expansion, at least. Yeah, that actually might be a good... That might be a good middle ground, now that you pointed out. Just turning off the expansion. Because then yeah, that's smart. I was kind of thinking, like, how I would include them still. Wait, there's a thing over here that I missed for sure. I don't want to jump, dude. I've gotten in my head and I can't make jumps anymore, so. I've read this. That's smart. I might do that. Yeah, you definitely need... I forgot about that. You need aliens for some of the stuff now, don't you? I wasn't even thinking about how you need the bugs. Look out below! Look out for the gravity hole! For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Okay, well, that is not what I was looking for, I guess. Okay, so we've explored that one. We did this. I read this. I'm like, this is probably the most I've struggled to complete finding the last stuff in a specific area. Alright, Twitch. Read this. What's wrong with Twitch? Are they being sexist? Per usual. Sexist and racist. Per usual. Maybe that's where I haven't been. I've read this. I autofilled my own name instead of around. You meant you meant Amazing Living, right? Read that. Is that implying that I can make that jump? There's no way. There's no way. Dude, what am I missing? Reveal yourself, lore. You guys remember in you guys remember in Star Trek lore? You guys remember who Lore is from Star Trek? You guys don't know about lore from Star Trek. You guys aren't big enough nerds. You guys just aren't big enough nerds. I am lore. Yeah. Excellent reference, but not the reference I'm making. I'm not reading this stuff on purpose. I just know that I've read it, and I'm trying to look at everything to make sure that I am not missing something super obvious. What the hell, man? Sick! My planet's exploding. The evil data. Yeah, dude. The sexier and the more evil data. Nobody talks about the sexier part, though. It's fucked up. What's up, Joe? I saw the hardest data edit on TikTok yesterday. It was crazy. Dude, I can't figure out where I need... What am I missing? What eludes me? This is the last time I'm going to come here until later, though. If I can't find the thing that I apparently have missed, fuck me, I guess. Eat those crystals. Dude, I can't. They're too high in carbohydrates. Everybody knows crystals are high in carbs, bro. Unless this was the thing, it didn't give me like an alert that my ship's logs have been updated. And unless there's like another thing nearby. I mean, I'll check this building one more time. Uh-huh. hold on. Oh, uh-huh. Yep. Oh, hold on. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've been here. Yep. I don't know, man. IDK, bro. What? Oh. Hope your day is going well. Jacob, you got tomorrow off, man? Nice. Excellente. Bro. I don't know what I could be missing here. I've given this whole area quite the thorough once-over. And by once-over, I mean thrice-over. Not doing anything all day. Me, basically the same until very late, and then I'm driving to my parente's house because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, and their house is closer to it, so. Just getting a little checkup. Hey guys, I have a feeling I was not supposed to get here. Alright, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else. I have no possible idea what else could be hidden. So we're just gonna go back and we're gonna assume that we found everything. And surely the oh, there goes. All right. Well, pull up. Nope. Well, at least we got on the ship. Oh, thank. No! What am I missing here, dude? What am I missing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing out! I'm crashing out! I don't know. I simply do not know. You know? I simply do not know. No, that's right at the start. That's a thing from right at the beginning. We'll just do something else. I'll check it at the beginning of the next cycle. I'm not doing it again. We'll go back, and I want help. When I go back to that specific little spot, I would like help. Okay? Which logs do I have? I'll show you. Hold on. Guys. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Don't worry, I'm aware that it has a gaseous surface. How? What the fuck, dog? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why, dog. What is happening? Why am I not able to catch up to this? What is happening? Why am I going further away? I'm hitting the button. Why was that happening? I was hitting control. Oh. Unless I was not hitting shift. That's weird. fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like this music a lot. It's very subtle music, that's for sure. Your friend plays on guitar a lot? That's cool. Guys, we might be going a little too fast. Just kidding. Oh, God. Like a glove. What were you doing so far away? I hit the wrong button or something. I don't know. Hold on, let me fix my ship and then I'm gonna look at my log. Well, I guess I can't really jump up here, can I? What was broken again? Everything? Oxygen tank, upper hull. Oh, the gravity's crazy here. Interesting. Anyways, okay, well, I can't prepare the chip right now. Here's the log that I have. I'm missing something at the old settlement, and from the old settlement, I specifically have all the murals. Just says there's more to explore here. I have... Nomai worked together to recall the eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. There's more to explore here. So. I'm almost out of fuel. That's probably not good. You found the escape pod. Correct. Again, it's not... It's the only thing I appear to be missing is something at the abandoned settlement. Or whatever it's called. I know, man. Time does fly, brother. Tell me about it. I didn't really stream too much last year, so that's probably why it feels like it's been longer than... Or not as long as it has been. But... That was bizarre. No, I don't... Interesting. I might have enough time to finish this. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Alright, fuck me. God damn it! Stupid gravity! All right, well, okay, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna run. I want help. Very clear, I want help. We're gonna find the last thing that I apparently appear to be missing. He was asked to be fucked, so I fucked him. All I wanted to do was fix my ship, dog. Carefully, I would imagine. Again, to remind everybody... Wait, wrong. Old settlement. Fravi, if you're there, this is your time to point out how I'm an idiot. Unk, 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 unk. And then we gotta start going to, Brittle Hollow, I guess. Or not Brittle Hollow, sorry. Whatever it's called. Giant's Deep. Surely this time. Shut up. A little hot. It was a little hot. Alright. You can just go through the ship. Even though I'm pretty sure this is like a separate log. Alright, yep, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Jesus Christ. Now, I believe the thing that Frevi had said I missed on the way out was right here. I believe this is what you were talking about, but I already read that. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If that was the thing, I'm gonna No way, dude. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. I would have... I read that on the way down. The first time. Oh my god. I can't do it anymore, man. Shut up, nerds. You don't know what I have and haven't read. Man. I need to land on this to get the log. Oh god, too fast. Oops. I thought it would be like a little solid. Alright, Giant's Deep. Well, Jeremy, I just spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out what I missed at this stupid planet to learn that it was the first possible thing for me to interact with. How do I get the lantern to show up? I have an idea! Ow. Sometimes it's like that, yeah, sometimes it's like that. It's gonna get a little closer. It's gonna get a little closer. Alright, this might be a bit of a death sentence, but fortune favors the bold. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're fine. Surely one of these... Dude, has it seriously been an hour already? I'm like losing my mind. Time is passing so fast while I'm playing this game. I can't touch it! No! Ooh! Alright, I'm done with this fuck-ass moon. I'm done with this dumbass planet. I don't know how to get to show up on my stupid ass. We're going to Giant Steep! Skill solution needed? Shut up. Ban that guy. Get him out of here. Alright, Giant Steep. Giant Steep. We're going to Giant Steep. If I can locate it. There it is, found it. You know what, chat? We're not going to Giant Steep. We're going to this planet. And by planet, I mean moon. It surely holds the answers to my questions. Oh god, we're going in a little hot. We're going in a little hot. Wait, is this the moon? Oh, this is the quantum moon. Oh, where am I? I kind of thought... Hold up. Stop talking about the old settlement. I don't want to hear it. I thought this had a planet or a moon, but I guess it's just the orbital cannon. Oh god. Ooh. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for me to pee. Boo 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 boo. Don't worry, I didn't forget that ads are running. I will have to take an impromptu break. What time is it? Hold on. How long have I been streaming for? We'll do at least 1 more hour. Ooh. Do. Hold on, I gotta check something. I've been awake for a long time today. Like IRL. Guys, I don't want to do Giants Deep. It's like a water planet, and that stresses me out. I'm stressed out. Can I accrue enough momentum flying at the white hole to fly into the white hole? I probably can, right? That might be something to try. That might be something to try. All right, welcome back. I have like 0 energy. Go make some coffee. Eat the food you brought to work. Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. This is probe tracking module. This is launch module. Time is not moving fast enough. I feel like time is moving very fast. Control module. Probably because I'm not at work, though. So, honestly, even my work days, I feel like things are moving really fast. Are you just not, like, super busy right now, dear? The hell is this? Oh, God. Mallow, my 50% better, or my better 50% cassava, sending the last candy components soon, relatively speaking, will be in the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding the Elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. Am I right to think that consequently we will be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I will make some adjustments. Okay. Nope. I also feel fat. Why do you feel fat, dear? Did you eat chocolate? I have bad news, Avon. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital cannon probe won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limbs there. Here, Cassava. I wish I were my friend, but no, they are certain they can't fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mal and I will join you, and Daz Privet left to visit her brothers. She fears Idea may be responsible. I haven't eaten anything. You gotta eat something, dear. Ooh, things are not looking good wherever this is. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Ah! Okay, we've seen this. At that other spot. We saw that in the observatory, if I remember correctly. What is this? What are we doing with this? Wait, did that? No. Are these just like models of what's going on? Oh. Launch module view puts back into space. Probe tracking module missing. Intact. No structural mod damage. Damage port severe structural. Okay. I would. I beg of you. I just want to get in the hole. I just want to get into this fucking hole. Okay, we did it. There's no reason to come back into this one. I guess we'll go... So this is the one that got really fucked up. Maybe we go to the launch module first. Yeah, let's go to the launch module first. I suppose I can enter from the outside, huh? Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do so I don't lose my perspective here is we're going to come down and we're going to hold this. Please stick to the inside. Why are you moving around, bud? I think that's fine. Okay, and then there's this one, which just takes us into space. We got plenty of oxygen, we'll be fine. God, that's disconcerting. Ship log updated. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because it won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Wow. What can I infer? Oh. Hello. Where's that statue? Why's that statue not here? Interesting. Mallow, my 50%. My better 50%. I think I already read this. Yes. This is the exact same one. Interesting. This is broken. That statue not being there is probably of no importance, I'm sure. Now, then there's the probe launcher part, which we... Oh, God. That's the part that wasn't broken. There's my ship. Let's just check in on the ship, see what's going on. Hey, there's the moon. Okay, there's still... I guess I haven't seen these. The control module and the probe tracking module. So what am I missing? No, I don't want to go down there. Okay, I'm quite certain that this is the launch or the control module, and that one works fine. I swear I saw... a floating... Oh, this is the thing that blows up right at the start, huh? I'm not sure if I need to explore more here or not. 'Cause it doesn't... It seems to imply... The control... Probe tracking and control. I'll just run back inside really quick just to see what's going on. Control and probe tracking, right? Control and probe tracking. Control and probe tracking. Control and probe tracking. We're not going this way. Control and probe tracking. How the hell did I get outside? Oh, a little much, a little much, a little much. So, how did I already use all that fuel? Jesus. This one... Which one was this one? This is the... I'm pretty sure this is the probe tracking. Bummer, I was thinking maybe we could interact with that, but I guess not. Oh. 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 Let's go to that thing. Surely that won't be hard to land on, right? So there's the probe bits. Why am I not seeing it? Hold on. It was like right in the orbit path of this thing. I'm so confused. Oh. No? Was it just a different... Oh, no, there it is. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that. What in the hell? Oh, we can... Oh. I feel like I'm pretending that I understand more than I actually understand. I'm not gonna lie. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends in the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I have given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where the other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. Even if I am half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse, they will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon should break under such strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Wow. Smarticle particles. I'm very confused about the piece of... I'm very confused. Oh! I know where this is. I've seen this. I have bad news, Avens. Yaro says there's a problem with the proposed power source. Won't be able to fire. I have read this. I guess not, though. So we have 6 minutes left in this cycle, basically. I understand that we're getting like a projection, but I do wish we could grab stuff from these sometimes. Okay. Oh, cool. We get to walk across the thing with this. Can I make this jump? I could totally make this jump. Gravity's 2 times. No, I can't. Coney does and I... We're lifting the orbital probe. We've read this. It's kind of interesting that... I guess I hadn't read that. Hold on. And somehow sank beneath the current. You should have seen it. Read that. Unless this is just connect. I've definitely read that before. Yeah, I've read this. I've seen this. Man, I don't freaking understand. I don't understand how this was outside of Brittle Hollow. Or whatever the hell planet we're on. Giant's Deep. I'm confused. And I don't like it. I don't get it. Great. Ocean depths. I still have no idea how we get to the control module or the probe. Well, one of them would have been launched. Wait. One of these is not badly damaged. The control module, I don't think, is badly damaged. The tracking module is the one that appears to be in the ocean depths. I think? Holy shit, dude. I don't like this planet. Very serious question if anybody wants to answer it. Where is the DLC? Like, what is the DLC? Because I don't really know if it's just, like, seamlessly integrated or... Oh god, 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 oh god. You'll know when you find it? Okay. Okay. I mean, from my understanding of the DLC, it is pretty well integrated. Like, it's not this, like, super duper obvious separate part of the game, but... Okay, so the badly damaged part is the one that we have fully explored. I don't remember how the hell I got... Oh, I know how we got out. I remember now. We gotta go through the snapped off bit. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's right here that we need to go. I think I'm, like, not... I didn't fully explore the non-broken part. Because... So this should be the probe tracking module. Yes, I'm a genius. This is the... like, control room, launch module, which we have fully explored. But apparently I'm missing something in here. Maybe missing something is the wrong word. I personally recommend saving it till you beat the base game because it's kind of meant for people who've done so, but works either way. Yeah, that's fine. That's smart. Probably a smart idea. Did I just not... I think the cycle's about to happen, which is... fine. Are you not going to pop up? Oh, okay, so these are what I missed. Hold on. Please don't reset me yet. Please don't reset me yet! Come on, 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 come on. Okay. I think that's everything I missed. I didn't realize those needed to pop out, so. So the probe tracking module is at the bottom of the ocean. Got it. Surely I'm not wrong about that. I think we're just gonna have to go into the ocean, man. So clockwise was up, counterclockwise is down. I'm happy that I finally figured out what that was, though. Ocean man, take me by the hand, man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Nice. I was right. Very cool. Time to go to the ocean. Fuck. I'm also now realizing that one of the parts that breaks up... no, I think everything that's broken stays here. I mean, there's a chance that one piece gets, like, launched off, but... I don't know, I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. I don't like this planet, dude. It stresses me out. Oh, no, I'd like to go to this planet, please. Jesus. So those all go up. Planet Florida. Oh no! I don't have my spacesuit on. Dude, this planet's like giving me a genuinely small amount of anxiety. What? Is my noise annoying because, God, this girl's voice is annoying? Sweetie, you're being sexist. Oh my God. So parts of this planet get launched into the... Okay. Statue workshop. Oh, statue. Cool. Am I being launched into space again? Guys, I can't do this. This is like causing me deep levels of anxiety. She had a binky. She's in her 30s. Ooh, some people might be offended by that. You're baby shaming. Bro, I don't, nah, I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay. I'm not okay with like a 3-year-old having a binky. So, times by 10, yeah. That's rough. That's... Ugh. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox said it could be dangerous, so we can't come, but what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Doesn't want anyone to. Felix specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but there's a huge risk to take, and we probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see later. Sounds like it's more... Yeah, it sounds like there's some more issues at play than a woman in her 30s with her binky. Probably you know what? I'll say it. If somebody told me that a grown adult had a binky and I had to guess if they were going to be annoying or not, I'm guessing that they're being annoying. You know what I mean? Am I being problematic? Maybe. Maybe, dude. Maybe I am being problematic, but somebody needs to be problematic. You know what I mean? Alright, well, so this is the teleport that we could take. She's got a mental disorder? Okay, well, what the fuck? You gotta lead with that! I didn't know! Why? God damn it. God damn it. Actually, you know what? I still stand by what I said, just not to this specific person. Why don't you just break out the slurs? Damn, bro. How do I get in here? They like, alluded to there being a way in. It is Slur Sad Sunday. True. What am I missing here? Don't answer that. What am I missing here? They implied that there was another way to get in that wasn't the door. I don't think they explicitly called out what it was, though. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Okay. There's some with these portals, right? There's the what okay, I was thinking maybe, like, because of the spinning, that's how we'd get in, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on. So the way to get in must be on this chunk of planet. I'm just deeply uncomfortable about the pieces of the planet, like, flying into the stratosphere. Something about that just makes me, like, very nervous. So, like, that's what they're saying. They're saying, like, this specific door is not the way. Oh, God. My body. I really don't want to be in the water here. I find it deeply disconcerting. Hold on one sec. Damn, what an ass you got. Ban her? She's objectifying the streamer? Well, there goes my goddamn planet! Oh, I see the way in, though. Oh, what's this? Kill me. No! Where's your child? She's in the main room, awaiting dinner. Bro, I really don't like being in the water. I really don't like it. Well, at least I know how to get into that other area. I have to hit it from the bottom. Can't believe you're starving the children. Yep, that's what I'm doing. A lantern implies that somebody has been here already, which is kind of interesting. Dude, this thing zooms on this planet. What the hell is that? I feel like if I try to get up, I'm just gonna fall. Guys, why is there a giant frozen jellyfish right here? What are the lore implications? This gravity is annoying as heck, man. Oh, wait. I did not see this. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered giants deep. You got feldsparred. That was one of the more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I was electrocuted. I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfells and Ghostin about this one. I guess brute force isn't really the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay. So what the fuck is the point of this spot? I mean, this is clearly like a Dark Bramble reference, right? I just don't really feel like climbing up is the goal here. I could be wrong, and I'll regret saying that, but, you know. Yeah! They're not withering away. I gotta cook like a pound and a half of salmon tonight, man. I know, poor me, right? Poor me. Poor me, I gotta eat salmon from Costco. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. It's done. You get the prepared one? Sometimes I do. In the past, Princess has expressed that she isn't as, like, fond of the prepared one, so I'll just get, like, the big... Oh, there goes that planet. In the past, I've just gotten... Sorry. So now, I just get, like, the big slab, and I cook it up. God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, I'm okay. You salmon skin person, on or off? I cook it with the salmon skin on, and then if I crisp it, I'll eat it, but I don't like it when it's not crispy. It's just too... the texture just isn't it when it's not crispy. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll, like, cook it, and then I'll take the fillet off. And then what I'll do is I'll put it back into the oven or the air fryer and just let it cook a little bit longer. That's just cash. Just throw a bunch of spices on it. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I feel like we're about to be thrust into space. Wait. No. Oh, why are these activated now? Why were those activated while we were in space? What does it mean? Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closer to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whichever person is in close proximity. See how its eyes have opened? What tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. That's extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own statue until the Ash... Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The statue counterpart will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So basically, the reason we're in this time loop and we're aware of the time loop is because we got connected to the thing at our statue. At our home base, is what I meant to say. Interesting. Oh, we're losing frames. That's for sure. I think there's something up there I need to go check out. Question is, how do I get up there? Oh, please. Oh, God. Oh, no. God damn it. I can make this. Surely I can make this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Bro, this thing just wants to flip. Come on! Surely this is the intended way, right? Because I think my oh yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bro, what is going on? Oh, my shit's fucked. That's what's going on. This is not good. I sure hope we don't get pulled into space right now. There's a giant jellyfish right there. I do not like it. Sometimes the movement feels really, really crisp. Other times it feels really, really bad. Oh, wait. What is happening? How the hell do I get up there, man? Do I just have to wait until we go into space again? I don't think I can jump up there. Hopefully we go into space. Oh, maybe. I really want to know what happens when I go through these, but I really want to read this. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Curious in this... Bummer, so we missed it, but apparently it has to do with being in low gravity. I read it, though. We're fine. Gotta yell at my dog. Hold on. What were you doing? Why were you misbehaving? Why do you look like you're being bad? Quantum signal. Stop. You're being annoying, dear. I'm almost done. Almost dinner time, sweetie pie. Almost dinner time, my dearie. Yo, check that guy out. We gotta find the count. What the fuck? Oh my god. We gotta find the counterclockwise one. Wait, have I been here? I have not been here. Wait, no, I have been here. It was just underwater last time. I've 100% been here. These are all clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Ooh, that one's counterclockwise. I'm going in! Yeah. Take me down. Holy shit. Oh. I don't want to get out. How do I not get shocked? Doesn't matter. The cycle's about to end, but... What's up, Griff? See you, man. Not entirely sure what a guy's got to do to not be electrocuted, you know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Jellyfish. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? What just occurred? That's actually a perfect stopping point. It's my 5-hour stream done. I probably will. I'm gonna stream tomorrow like I normally would, but I'll probably start streaming earlier in the day because I don't have to go to work. I'm gonna go to the gym early, and then I'm going to stream. But I'm going to take a look at the ship's log. Jeez Louise. I'm going to take a look at the ship's log. I don't understand why that shoots in different directions each time, though. That's the one thing I find a little confusing. That's the one thing I find a little bit confusing. My doggies are hungry. I gotta get them some chow, but let's just take a quick little gander right here. It's the ocean's depths. Interesting. I must just not have enough information. Hold on. One quick thing before we stop. One quick thing before we stop. What is that? Oh, it completely has taken over my ship. That's annoying. That's the thing that got launched. Interesting. Okay. Well, I am going to stop streaming, though. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a very good day. Thank you for asking. Tomorrow we will continue this. Can anybody give me like a rough guesstimation of about how far I am through the game? If anybody knows. I just clicked the autopilot option. I did not click the autopilot option. Why am I being gaslit? Frevy's gaslighting me, guys. Come to terms with the truth for once, bud, he says. Where'd that thing go? I lost the thing, dude. Oh. See, Frevy, I didn't turn it on. It was on, but I thought it... Damn it! I lost it! Chud. Whatever, man. What the hell is going on? Hold on, we're gonna try. No, I'm done. I'm done! I said I was done, I'm done. I'm done. I quit. It's over. No more. No mas. Is anybody streaming? I'm sure there's somebody streaming, right? Goodbye, nerds. Let's see if I can leave you with anybody else. Let's see. Oh, Rink is live. Let's go say hi to Rink. I haven't seen that guy in like a day. I'm going to say hi to him, but if he asks where I go, tell him I got to feed my dogs. Because they're barking. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a very good day. I'll be live tomorrow. Third half to halfway through the base game. Jesus Christ.